Hi, Akuma. Hi, Darina. Welcome in, everyone. We're on camera today. I'm a little late today just because I was busy kicking my friend Coconut Prince's ass in Mahjong. He was playing it on stream and I finally got to jump in for a round. And I wiped that table. Thank you very much. I absolutely destroyed. Not that one. Where's my, what button is it? This one? This one. Hand after hand, I was eating, I was destroying everyone. I only fed into like one single hand. I only dealt into one other person right at the end on the very final round. At that point, I was like 75k and everybody else was like 20k and one person only had 500 points. I felt very accomplished because like I don't really get to play against people that I know that I can communicate with. You know, I'm just playing against like random people who don't have a face, don't have a voice. I can't chat with them. So it was really fun to be able to play against like a friend. But I also just got really lucky. But I've improved a lot in the past week. My Mahjong game has improved a ton in such a short amount of time. Just because I've been playing so much of it. It also helps that I've been like watching someone on YouTube that is very experienced in Mahjong. So I've been picking up a lot of tips from him. But it was really fun. I had a great time. But that's why I was a little late. I'm gonna have to start making this a lot more expensive.
Forgive me, it sounds cocky. He armatized me and opened my eyes. Redwood tree, it ain't hard to see. His love was the key that opened my thighs. Forgive me, it sounds cocky. He armatized me and opened my eyes. Redwood tree, it ain't hard to see. His love was the key that opened my thighs.
Also, I just want to show y'all the person that Doll Thigh says that I look like. I don't see it, but I don't know if that's just because I have like blindness for my own face. I don't even know his name. Oh, Charlie Hunnam. It says in the image JPEG. I don't know who this person is. I've never seen anything he's in. Oh god, he's so big. Sir, shrink. Thank you. Like, I don't know. I don't see it. Okay, so it's not just me. This is him in the Ed Gein show. So this is him without facial hair. I feel like our nose is a completely different shape. Like, my nose is pretty straight. And I don't really have like a bulbous tip. It's pretty much just a straight nose. with nostrils that's not upturned or anything. But he has like a bulbous tip. His nose does the thing where it like goes in, out. Like it's like his nose is like broken. I feel like my eyes are a completely different shape than his. His eyes are like, but like I feel like because of our, I don't know, maybe it's just like the general head shape. I feel like we have very different eyes and a very different nose. Our lips are kind of similar. I'll give him that. I don't know. It's one of those things where I'm like, it's like I don't see it, but that might just be because I don't know what I look like. Yeah, but he is wrong. I agree. I don't. Yeah, it's like we could be like he could be like my third cousin or something, but like I don't think we look like I don't look at a picture of him and be like, "Oh, is that a picture of me?" I don't know, maybe with a beard I would look more like him. I don't know. His primary reference for him was Sons of Anarchy. Like here's a picture of him in Sons of Anarchy. Okay, wait, you know what? From this angle, not head on. Okay, I could maybe see it a little bit. I don't know. I think that image looked closer to looking like me. But like I don't feel like anybody would like nobody's coming in here and being like, you look like Charney Hunnam. You know, like nobody's doing that. Not like whenever Doll Thighs streams, there's always at least one person who comes in and is like, you look like Magnus whatever his name is, the chess guy, Magnus Carlsen, or you look like Jon Snow. Because Doll Thighs has some very distinctive features that look like those people. I don't feel like I do. I can't think of a single celebrity that I look like. Because they don't cast people that look like me. Yeah, can you even notice the cold sore patch? Like I feel like I can't even see it on camera. It's right here. Right underneath this nostril. It's like invisible on camera. Like I feel like if I point it out, you can see it. It's like right here. But like Oh. He said you look like one of those non-binaries. All right, are y'all ready for more vampire? Are we ready for more vampire than Masquerade? Also, okay. I want to address that I did look into the sequel because I did pre-order it. And I am disappointed already. But it looks like it might be an okay game. But it doesn't look like it's going to be a proper follow-up to this game, unfortunately. So I'm going to have to like temper my expectations immediately. Like like out the gate, I have to just expect it to be like almost like not an RPG. I never updated DBD, so we can't check out the new DBD Rift. Oopsies, forgot about that. But how can I tell if the fan patch is in fact working? I guess the fact that the game is functioning means that the fan patch is working. I don't think the game runs at all if the fan patch isn't working, to be honest. The phone's ringing. All right. What am I doing? Let's go in the red spot.
The moon is out.
Eh.
Nobody to fall asleep next to? Go ahead and pull the radio into bed. That's what I'm here for. And hey, why don't you call me sometime? Area code 323.
I wonder how they microwave burritos in the
Looks
Middle
like somebody's
Ages.
been waiting in the queue.
Welcome
quite
to
a
Red
while to
Spot,
speak to
home of
yours
the Monster
truly.
Chug. 72
caller,
ounces
why
of
aren't
your
you
favorite
asleep?
beverage for 89 cents. Blah, blah. You need help or
Insects.
something?
As in you have an insect
You heard
problem?
anything about a
Or
serial
tripping
killer?
crickets are keeping you up,
This isn't going to
or
turn out to be
you have nightmares about
ironic,
them?
is
Help
it?
me out here.
You're not like a serial killer, are
Don't
you?
you know? When you fall asleep, they can crawl into your mouth or your ears or your nose.
No. What else is
If
going on
you're
here?
Always.
if you're
You should
asleep,
come out and see my
I mean,
band, a bowl of cereal.
What can you do?
We're playing tomorrow
Are there any
night at the
scientists out there
crematorium.
listening
Right.
to
No
this?
cover for chicks. We're going
I
to
read
ruin
something.
the place.
I don't know where.
Yeah, interesting.
You know
What
the
else?
average
They should like
The Vesuvius
combine
rocks.
pizza and
They don't let
nachos
me in
together
anymore.
and call them piznachos.
Okay, there are three characters talking at the same time. It's like,
Nachos right now.
it's driving me crazy. Ah.
I can't do it. I never sleep at night.
You know, they voluntarily eat insects in some countries.
Hey, you know, you
Well, those countries probably need Jesus.
I'm glad you asked
So,
that,
you
baby.
know,
Oh my God.
tonight,
Seeing as how you
I
look
assume you
I can't do
just
this. I can't do
sleep,
this.
I got
I
this
sleep at
special
work.
where you buy some
And what
really
exactly do you
expensive
do?
burrito
I'm a
tots or
middle school
grape
teacher.
juice.
That would
You get a
explain why
free
my
weapon.
nephew
Free
likes
weapon
about
of
20
choice,
for his
please. I forgot
birthday
about this.
magic beans. It's
Oh,
always
of
good to know that
course,
your
yeah.
country is in good hands, isn't it? Oh boy.
61,
Let's see who else we got.
62,
Caller, what do you do for a living?
63,
I'm Roger.
15
Okay,
more
and
cents.
what do you
You're
do?
going.
Okay, we'll listen to Deb at Night. Or Deb of Night. At a different radio where there's not tons of characters talking at the same time, and it's not going to drive me absolutely insane. Okay, we're good. We're good. Don't worry, my brain has unscrambled itself. Which direction is the jewelry? shop. It's like down an alleyway. It's not by Vesuvius. Is it? Is it by the hotel? I think it might be on the other end of the street. Oh yeah, it's over here. I don't understand how this makes sense. That's not balanced.
Good evening, Neonate. Isaac Abrams. I've been expecting you. Seems the wooden soldiers of the Camarilla shuffle in a little too often these nights. That baby-faced two-bit Prince LaCroix got something to say to me?
You tell me, one of your goons directed me here.
Very courteous of you to stop by. All kindred that enter my domain are expected to introduce themselves. It may seem like an outdated formality, but it serves its purpose.
And what purpose would that be?
It gives me the opportunity to personally welcome visitors to my domain. It also helps to establish an understanding in advance, so that there are no unfortunate accidents while they are in town.
What sort of understanding is there going to be between us?
Call me old-fashioned, but this is my barony, and as is tradition, a token of respect must be paid.
Okay, what do you want?
What I want is a simple exchange. Last week I paid for a certain item, a movie, and this evening I got an email saying that the seller is ready to deliver it. Unfortunately, he's become a bit paranoid all of a sudden. Won't meet me in person, won't drop it off, won't even answer his phone. Says he'll send the location of the pickup to a computer in the nearby internet cafe tonight. You see where I'm going with this?
You're worried it's a setup, so you're sending me instead.
Speaking of paranoia, no. Simple pickups, all that's involved. Go to the Ground Zero Internet Cafe. Look for a directory named Joseph K. and use the password Kafka. There'll be an email in there that will specify a nearby location. Meet the contact, pick up the item, come back. Not too painful, right? Excellent.
Perfect.
In the meantime, consider.
Yeah. Whatever, dude. It's funny. There's like a lot of people have different like sort of like reference points when it comes to like LA, because LA is in a lot of media. But this is like my direct reference point for LA. It's just
Oh my gosh, is that you?
playing
Everyone was
Vampire
worried
the
sick
Masquerade
about you.
Bloodlines.
When you didn't show up and didn't call and nobody knew anything about what happened to you, we thought you were dead. Are you okay? You know what? Never mind. We have to help you.
Who are you?
It's me, Samantha. Don't you... Did you suffer amnesia? Is that it? Let me make a call. We'll get everybody together. We can talk. Maybe you'll remember something. The important thing is that they know that you're alive.
You never saw me, Samantha. I'm dead. This is how you'll remember me. You made a mistake. I just moved here. I don't know you.
Come on, this is serious. I know it's you. Don't you recognize me? It's me, it's Samantha. What happened to you?
Listen, lady, I really don't know who you are. Is this some kind of
Your
scam?
face. You look exactly the same. It's uncanny. I can't believe it.
I love how it says he everywhere. Lots of people look the same. Look around. I'm not them.
Yeah. Sorry. My mistake.
Okay, first things first, let's go to the lucky star because we have like a we have a key to a lucky star motel room.
Sorry, no vacancies. Feel free, babe. This is a treasure trove of human banality. Working here, you meet lots of types of man. You get stories, you get characters, you know. This is the kind of place where writers go to study human behavior, man. It's invaluable.
You're a writer?
Writer's such a tarnished term, you know what I mean? It's like every other guy says he's a writer, right? Like, you write a letter, you're a writer, you know? It's like, what I do, that's screenwriting. Like, I encapsulate the essence of excellent film in my scripts, all right? Like, I'm like a blacksmith with pens, all right? I'm a welder of montage.
Right. What do you write?
Does a writer write, or does he just, like, ink the flotsam and jetsam floating in his subconscious into a 120-page piece of film genius? But, you know, most of my subconscious is filled with old horror films, so that's what I write mostly, I guess.
There's just never enough Muppets. What kind of horror film are you working on?
I'm like looking to redefine the vampire movie, okay? Like, tons of people make vampire flicks, like popular characters, but me, I'm gonna be doing the real deal. Like, not only is it gonna be scary, but it's gonna be believable.
Vampires. Interesting. What do you know about vampires?
Well, in my story, it's not like about garlic and bats, okay? It's about vampire societies and stuff. You know, like, what would vampires be really all about? I mean, how do they blend into society without being discovered?
I see. Right. That sounds like a bunch of rubbish to me.
Nobody to fall asleep next to you? Go ahead and pull the radio into bed. That's what I'm here for. And hey, why don't you call me sometime? Area code 323 KR.
I wish it would tell us which room number. Yeah, I know, punished. This one, no. This one, no. Which one do I have the key for? Wait, what? I have a key. I mean, I can pick this one, but I have a key. It's not appearing.
Oh, are
Yeah,
you
it's
using the patch
patched.
for the game?
This game like doesn't run if you don't use the fan patch. Okay, I have a key to a room here. But, like, it's not working on any of these. Did I miss one on this side? I got that one. No. Oh! Oh. Hello, where is he? Huh? The body's not even here. Oh well, it still worked. I feel like it broke. This quest like broke. Okay, so what order should I do things here? Should I go to Vesuvius first? The ass pole. Diva alert.
Oh, look what just walked in. I can't imagine you'd get much of a rise out of Vesuvius, being what you are. Maybe I'll have more luck with you.
Oh god, why don't we go somewhere a little more private?
I was just thinking the same thing. Isn't this better? You and me alone, for just a little while. Away from jihad and the
Oof,
nonsense
that's rough, punished.
and the dangers. Just the two of us. I don't want to spoil the moment, but there's a reason I needed to speak to you alone.
Wildcast, but you're a Toreador, aren't you?
Oh yes. What gave me away?
Your beauty.
How absolutely intoxicating for you to notice. I'm beginning to think bringing you up here was an even better idea than I thought. The reason I asked you up here is because I and the rest of the Hollywood kindred have been under surveillance lately by hunters. I didn't want you to say anything that might draw attention. Think nothing of it. I'm Velvet. Valor. Call me Velvet. It's been months since I've seen anyone new in here. I was starting to take it personally. And who should finally walk in but a real celebrity? I've heard a lot about you. So, wouldn't you like to know about me?
Is this where you tell me you used to be a model or a goddess?
Flatterer? No, I'm just a dancer. Keep it up and maybe I'll give you your own very private show. I can make your heart beat again.
Tell me
like
about
a
yourself,
book.
Velvet.
All you have to do is run your finger down my spine and crack me open to see what I'm about.
Yeah, tell me about the hunter problem. What were you saying about the hunters?
Yes. They've been staking out Hollywood for several weeks. They've been in Ash's club, mine, a few others. I think they're whittling down their list of suspects. I'm a bit nervous. Until recently, I had one right under my nose.
What do you
For
mean?
a few weeks, one of them was working here at Vesuvius, keeping an eye on the clientele. I found a weapon in her locker and I fired her. She's still in Hollywood watching my club. And me.
Maybe I could take care of her.
Would you? I think it might be a little much to ask.
Kill a hunter, you don't have to ask me twice.
You'd really be willing to do this for me? I won't lie. It's gonna be dangerous. But if you got rid of her, I'd be grateful. Very,
Heart owner grateful?
very grateful. She works over at the sin bin now. Her hair's blonde, on top. Broken heart tattoo on the small of her back. Dances under the name Chastity, as if that wasn't a dead giveaway. I want you to understand. I don't want any innocents killed on my account. So if there are other dancers or patrons around, you'll have to lure them away from her. Do it as quietly as you can. No witnesses, please. And be careful using disciplines around the hunter.
Yeah, this won't take long. Yeah, name yourself Chastity. Unless you're literally doing like a sexy nun bit or something, like that's crazy.
Hey, hot pants.
Hot pants.
The name's Flynn. I'm the proprietor of this here establishment. Anything you want, you can get at the sin bin. Depraved ain't a four-letter word here. You know what I'm talking about?
Got a girl who works here with a broken heart tattoo on her back.
Yeah, Chastity. She works downstairs in the booth. But if you're looking for someone to, trim your hedge, I got better girls than her. She ain't exactly adventuresome. Know what I'm
He's like,
about.
yeah, she's down there. She sucks.
All right, it's your dollar. But if you want a private show, you're gonna have to wait until the booth customers clear out. The girls don't come out for one-on-one action until then.
Who wants it? I love these types of details in video games. It's like, look at these magazines you can subscribe to: Slums, Downtown Living, Pain and Suffering, Greed, Doggies, Dead Bird, Chin. Which one of these magazines are you subscribing to? Honestly, I'm probably getting Dead Bird or Doggies. Mayday for sure. Oh, there's some others. Baker's Quarterly, Chin Shop, Surf. Oh yeah, the ponytail that like sticks straight out. Playful Rabbit's hottest penisless sex scenes revealed. Wait, before we continue, let's have a look around. Okay, so we got a bathroom. Got a room. I forgot, does this... Yeah, this functions. The dance moves. Oh, there she is. Chastity. A natural. Like, the fact that they programmed a working peep show into the game where you could walk up and, like, open the window by paying money is so funny to me. It's a high mega warrior. Okay, so here's the glamorous dressing room. That's the exit. All right, let's shut this place down. Let's look at the other stuff. Log file. Chastity. $120. The Jen's a big earner. Tracy makes a lot of money. Chastity makes nothing. Wait, you just need to shut it down, right? Don't look it up. Aha! Yeah, get your money, bitch. It's... Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Sir, you're done. You're done. Wait, why is it still working? Hello? I put it on lockdown. Global mecha window for assistance. Wait, what does it say? Wait, what? Like, why is it still functioning? Okay. Let me out. Why is it still functioning? It's supposed to... These are broken. It said you have to override it. Wait, what? Just tells me the password. Yeah, the fax machine. Like, what do you need a fax machine for? They were so awful. I don't get it. How am I supposed to manually override it? It just says override unavailable. I don't remember this being this difficult. I remember just shutting it down and they all leave. Maybe he won't be able to get change. Okay, that's what it was. Once I got rid of his change, he couldn't keep paying for it.
Honey?
I want you to leave this room.
Oh. Okay. I'll just go back into the pleasure palace.
She proceeds to not leave. Hi. What's up? Jeez. I think she caught on. Do y'all think she figured it out? So we don't ask questions. All right. Source engine. Physics.
Look who's back. Please,
Velvet.
call me Vivi.
About that hunter.
Mm-hmm.
She's dead.
I know. I heard you from here. So you like loud noises, do you? I asked you to be quiet. All you've done is attract attention to yourself. And now you're in my club.
Wait.
You think there's any chance someone might make the
I didn't think that was a bad thing. I didn't know we had to do it with melee. Fine, we'll do it with melee. Well, you know what? Gunshots are just part of the, like, normal, like, ambient sounds of, like, downtown LA. Like, nobody's gonna notice where it comes from. She's not even, like, good at being a vampire hunter, though. I'm just clearing that for later, so I don't have to deal with it. Why don't they give me any silenced weapons?
Look who's... couldn't stay away. If we'd never taken the paths we did in life, could we have grown fond of each other? A shame you had to take her life. But you've saved mine, and I won't forget that.
There will be others.
Yes, I'm quite a compelling subject, I'm sure. Hopefully, though, I'll have some lovely young kindred by my side to protect me. You're just saying what I want to hear. Don't stop. Mingle, sightsee, chat, and me, of course.
All right, bye, Dee.
Poor David Hatter.
Who?
David Hatter's an aspiring screenwriter and hotel manager.
Oh, that
more
guy.
Often than he would admit. Several years now. Poor dear just can't get a break. I overheard him talking about his new screenplay with one of my girls. It was about secret societies and creatures that found themselves dealing with inner beasts and persecution by elder monsters. Sound reminiscent of something to you?
He's writing a movie about the Bush administration. Oh, that's a... No, he's writing about kindred.
Yes. The details of his story were too insightful to be coincidental. I think someone's working with David. A kindred who doesn't realize the consequences of their actions. Do you know what the penalty for revealing ourselves to Kine is?
Death.
Death. I'm afraid poor David's big break. The screenplay he's worked so hard on must be destroyed, and his less-than-silent partner must be... executed. I know David too well. I'm very fond of David, and I'm too close to do what needs to be done.
She asked me to destroy Hatter's screenplay.
I don't think Hatter knows his collaborator is kindred. You'll have to take David's screenplay, and somehow you'll have to coax the name of his source out of him. Once you found out who, kill the traitor. But do not touch David.
This sounds like a problem you're trying to pawn off on me.
David's such an endearing and creative fellow. If I did this personally, I'm sure he'd never speak to me again. And that would just break my heart.
Hi, Val. Fine, I'll do it.
David works at the Lucky Star Motel. He's very passionate about his writing. He loves to talk about his craft. I'm sure he'll talk about his screenplay.
Oh, hi, Dill,
It
over
may
on
take some
YouTube.
persuasion to get him to give up his collaborator's name, however.
Sounds good for a couple of laughs.
After this is over, I promise you'll have my complete attention.
I also need to go back and use the salvage yard key back in Santa Monica, don't I? Should probably go do that first. Dale Akuma says hi, if you can't read it on the screen. Maybe on Twitch in a moment. Okay. Cause yeah, I got like a key. Brothers Salvage Santa Monica. Yeah, I need to go back there before we progress this story.
Where to?
Brothers Salvage, there it is. Perfectly balanced. Jeez. Come back here. Ow! Ow! Ow!
No! Back off, vampire! Stay the fuck back! I did nothing to you!
Tell me why you did it.
What the hell do you care? I don't give a damn if you understand.
Love to hear your explanation.
So you can pass judgment on me? So you can decide if those murderers deserve to be gutted? You'll never know how it feels, never! My family, my children were butchered by small-time criminals just looking to rob a house, steal a car, take whatever. No sense to any of it. No plan, no ransom. Just kill them because why? Because they were there, in the way?
So killing people made you feel better?
Not one of them paid. My whole family dead, my life gone. I'm supposed to let that happen?
I mean, I
I
understand.
tracked them down, hunted them, one by one, caught them all. The one you saw in Hollywood, he was the last of them.
Well, Diva, what now? You could have been more discreet about how you took revenge.
I don't know. Butchering those bastards was the first time I felt anything since my family was torn from me. I'm sure there are others out there whose crimes have gone unpunished.
All right, that's the beast.
At least I put it to use. How many vampires have used their abilities for a just cause? At least I did something.
I'm using mine to make money. That's doing something with it. Number 2 is ready for pre-order. What, the sequel to this? Yeah, I already have it pre-ordered. Although it's probably not going to be an amazing game. I still want to play it regardless. Like, on the list of things that I looked into it to see like what the game was, and you get to choose your vampire clan at least, so we have that, but you don't really get to customize your character. Well, you don't really get to create a character. You'll get to like choose like hairstyles, but it's kind of like a preset character in a way. And there's no character sheet. There are skill trees to some degree from what I understand, but there's no guns for some reason. There's no dialogue trees. There's no like persuasion. There's no it's missing a lot of things from this one, so it doesn't really feel like a Bloodlines true like sequel. So I'm trying not to judge it that way. I'm trying to judge it as just like its own separate game. Like, hopefully it'll still be good. I'm talking about Bloodlines 2 Punished. There's a lot of things that aren't in. There's no lockpicking. There's no like computer hacking. No, as far as I understand, there's no dialogue where you actually get to like choose your dialogue options. It seems to be a much more scripted, linear single player game. It does seem like there's still like a city to explore. Although I don't really understand the, unless it has a narrative purpose, I don't understand why it's snowing so much in Seattle. It's very rare that we get snow like that. But it's like piling up snow in Seattle, and I'm like, it doesn't usually get that cold. It gets cold, but it doesn't get freezing. It usually just rains through the winter. So anyways, it still looks like it's going to be an interesting game. I hope the story's good. Like, some of the stuff I saw looked interesting, so it's like, I don't know. It still looks like an interesting game, so I still want to give it a try, but it doesn't. I'm having to like temper my expectations by not expecting it to be like this game.
I can't turn my back on the evil in this world.
This is your last chance, Diva.
I won't answer to anyone, and you'll never take me alive, vampire. No one will take from me again. No one. Either we go our separate ways here, or one of us dies.
There's no Malkavians. That's the other thing. Once again, like, it's not really. I don't think who you play as, like which vampire clan you play as, has any real effect on the story. It just changes your powers that you have access to. And they even listed like the different clans as being like easier or more difficult. Hi, Amora. Buying or purchasing a digital product is a license. Yeah, that's how it is viewed a lot of times. For example, I used to own a book on my Amazon Kindle. I since got I upgraded my Kindle at some point, or no, I lost my old Kindle, and so I bought a new one, and then went back to, download all of my, all my not my games, my books. And then it said like, oh, this book's not available. And I said, what do you mean? I purchased that book. I bought that book. And I looked into it and, Amazon in my country lost for some reason didn't have the rights to that particular book anymore. Other countries still did for Kindle, but for some reason in the US it was just unavailable. And so if I still have my old Kindle that didn't delete the files, I could still read it, but I couldn't re-download it afterwards, after it was taken off the shelves. But also, yeah, depending on the digital storefront, most of them just have it listed that you own a license to play the games. That's why all these companies are pushing to do everything digital, because they want to be able to take things away whenever they want, which is also why it sucks when you have to like delete games too. At least in my experience, I've never had a game taken away from me on Steam in the last like however many decades I've been using Steam. I've been using Steam for like since college. But they can. Look at that face. He ran through the fire. You're not supposed to go through the fire. Okay. He just kept standing in the fire. I upheld the masquerade. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Masquerades can be fun. Oh, welcome in, Dill. I haven't been to like a really serious one. Is there anything else I need to take care of while I was here? Do I need to talk to Kilpatrick for anything regarding stuff? I think he'll like pay me money for finding people or something.
Hey there. Sure, honey.
Fall asleep next to you? Go
No,
ahead,
actually.
put the radio into bed.
They fucked up your burger. Jumping the bail. Arthur learned of Mr. Durbin's fate without my help. What do you mean? What?
Where to?
Let's go back to Hollywood. In Hollywood. All right, what next? Oh, right, I need to take care of the screenplay.
Night eating you?
That manuscript, do you have an extra copy?
A good writer always does in this town. Hey, you in the business? Because, man, I got tons of ideas for movies. In fact, I should give you one of my completed screenplays. This one's still a work in progress.
Give me your manuscript.
All right, here.
Now, do you have any
I
collaborators?
really can't talk about it. He likes his privacy.
You will tell me who he is.
His name? He just... Man, he goes by Julius. That's all I know. I'm supposed to meet him tonight. He's just a weird beach bum under the Santa Monica Pier. Man, why are you doing this to me?
Thank you for your cooperation, David. Remember about all this. Shh. You're scared and nervous about your return on the 16th. Yeah, but returning where?
The moon is out.
Stream? Diva, Adam streams out of a Walmart, like set, like showroom. So who cares, who cares about your room? Just clean out the Coke cans in your background and you'll be fine. Or green screen it. There's not enough room in here for a green screen. I find that hard to believe.
What do you want?
Alright, then just don't stream. If it's that big of a deal, just don't stream.
No.
Nobody's forcing you to stream on the 16th. If you think your room being unfinished is a big enough deal that it's going to ruin your stream, then don't stream and finish your room.
Please, I don't know. I didn't mean to. I don't understand what I am. I didn't know.
There are consequences for exposing us to mortals.
I'm so sorry. Please, I'll never do it again.
Like, it's really not, like... If you're in the, like, process of, like, painting your room and stuff, like, it's not, like... That's not shameful. Just stream. Like... If your computer can handle it, then use, or if you have like a computer that's like compatible with NVIDIA Broadcast, just do what I do and just use the fake green screen. That's what I do.
No. Oh, God. Please, find your heart. Please, find your heart. You could let me go. I promise. I would leave Los Angeles. I swear.
I don't know, Julius. I'd piss off a lot of people. What's in it for me?
I don't have much. Just some money. $100 or so.
$100? Sorry. Yeah, no. I'm not risking my immortal life for this guy.
No.
Hi, Lib. I'm not risking my life for a blabbermouth that talks to screenwriters in Hollywood. I'm sorry, that's just not what's gonna happen here. That's not what is gonna happen. He says he doesn't know anything about it, but you know enough to be blabbing. I don't think I'm gonna do the cemetery thing for Romero. I just find that so like I find it so annoying to do like the horde shooter.
Look who's back. Couldn't stay away, could you?
About Hatter. Here's Hatter's screenplay.
Oh, I suppose I should just tear it up. But I can't. I can't rip up the product of that man's soul. Here, would you tear it up for me?
You pompous poser, Toreador crybaby.
Thanks. Are they? I mean, did you?
Yeah, it's taken
It
care
must have
of.
been difficult. But take some comfort in knowing if you hadn't, someone else would have had to. I do appreciate your help. A lot. Can't you tell? I simply adore you. You're so sweet to me. The way you protect me. What would I have done had you never come in here? Oh, why can't they all be like you? The world could be so beautiful. Here, take this.
I got her autographed photo.
A reminder of the beautiful girl whose heart you stole.
Thanks, Vivi. I don't see it though. Oh, it's because my inventory is so big it's over. It's like split. I still don't see it though. All right. Yeah, I don't feel like doing the Romero bit. I mean, it's not like lava. It's just like a glowing floor. You certainly stand out, sir. And not do this interaction yet.
Do I know you? I'm not straight, but I'm willing to learn.
I'm not straight, but I'm willing to learn. You might be...
I just might.
Seriously, who are you?
Why don't you ask everyone else in the world? They'd know.
Come on, tell me.
Ash, there. Go tell your friends so they don't bug me.
Nice to meet you.
I bet.
What's your
The
problem?
sun's gone down.
Yeah, it does that a lot.
Never mind.
I don't like your attitude.
What's the catch?
Do you have a death wish or something?
To say yes would be an understatement. What do you care anyway? I could just do it. Just walk out of here and into a legend. Maybe I live, maybe I don't. What's the difference?
Not quitters never win in suicide. We're not telling them that. You're not making any sense.
You didn't see them?
See who?
Hunters had gone back inside my club. I tried to leave, they'll move on. So I had to ask myself, if I go out there, am I prepared to die? How many could I take out before the killing stroke, huh? 2, 3. I could just walk out there right now, blaze of glory, be it. And you know what? Knowing that, it doesn't bother me. And I guess the only reason I haven't walked out yet is because I'm trying to figure out why it doesn't bother me.
Maybe I can help you.
Did Isaac send you?
No.
What the hell, then, would be your motivation to help me?
Not really any of
What do
these.
you propose we do?
We can go through the sewers.
Sure about that? I don't know that you even out the odds a whole lot, but just maybe we'll make it out alive. Are you ready right now?
Yeah.
If I make it past the hunters, I'm getting the hell out of town. Let's head into the sewers.
I'll follow you. Oh, well, the lovely sewers.
Freeze!
Wait, why am I using this gun? Use the big one.
Freeze! Stop right there.
I have so much HP. What is the point? Hello? Am I missing something? This was locked. Why? Oh, I did. I can possess people to make them fight for me, and then they choke themselves out afterwards. Or I can just make them choke themselves out. Both are options. Watch this. Hi. You're mine now. Oh, I still have, what's it called? I had no target on. So oops. Watch this. Oh. Oopsies. Make them shoot each other. Join my team.
I think that was the last one.
I was like, isn't he supposed to come up here?
Your troubles. You know, I only lived in Hollywood for 10 years. I wonder how long I'll live on in her after I go. It was as far as I could fall. It was as low as I could go. Way past oblivion to a point only described as -0.
Okay. Don't know where we are, but I'm coming. Okay, well, we helped out Ash. Guess we can continue the main story. Round Zero Internet Cafe and Gaming Center. Meet me in the alley behind Fastbuck. Gotcha. After his breakout performance in the film -0, Rivers garnered huge critical and commercial success in 3 more films before a shocking early retirement. Rivers spends most of his time these days managing his club, the Asshole, found right here in the heart of Hollywood. Okay. Would y'all hang out at this internet cafe? Would y'all come here to get your gaming done? Oh, they're trying to meet up in the bathroom. Park Rangers. A park service first-person shooter. Not in my park, buddy. Oh god, Bella Morte's coming out. Oh, they're a band. They're performing at the last round. On Christmas. Die, my darling. Is there supposed to be somebody in here? I thought there was supposed to be a worker. Is there not? Oh yeah, we were looking at these the other day. Which of course you got 13, which is 13 stimulants. We have liquid demon seed. What was this one? It's hard to read. There's Rondo Dank Stank, of course. I can't remember, like, it's hard to see it in this lighting. I forgot what that one is supposed to be. My god, get out of my way. Under Yellow Snow, Sex, Triple Team, Dirty Sanchez. Oh my god, these NPCs. Oh my god, stop walking into me. XTC. Like EXTEASE. XTC. Oobless, good night. It's time for an abortion. Slay, thank you for the raid. Wait, what are we meeting behind? I forgot. Fast Buck. Where's Fast Buck? Is that the pawn shop at the end? Fast Buck, here we go. It's the cash checking space. How was your stream? What were y'all up to?
Yeah? What do you want?
Yeah, look at the tape Isaac sent me.
Yeah? I mean, what? Who the hell is Isaac? I don't know anyone named Isaac. Get lost, bitch!
Come on. I know about the tape. Just give it to me and you can go.
Tape? What tape?
Your fellow drug who wants to support the kids. Oh, Slay, thank you. I'm not in drag today. I have a cold sore. So I can't really like wear makeup for a little while, but I'm usually on drag. Oh, Life is Strange Before the Storm. Ever been a big Life is Strange person? Is it good? Is that one good? Listen, everything's cool. Tell me what you're scared about.
All right. Sorry. It's just that... I mean, something is... I just want out of this whole thing. I don't want anything to do with that damn tape.
Why? What's going on?
I don't know. I mean, when it comes to video, I've seen everything. And I do mean everything. With this thing, it's sick. It can't be real, but it is. I know it. It's real, and it scares the hell out of me.
Really? Is it that bad?
You have no idea. It's disgusting. That girl, The things that are happening to her. It just ain't right, man. It just ain't right. No. Something's wrong. Something's after me. I swear to God, something's after me.
I doll thighs. What are you talking about?
Every place I go, wherever I look, I see things. In the shadows. My phone rings, I hear something breathing on the other end, and... Shit. I'm out, man. I'm out of this whole thing.
Just give me the tape.
I stashed it someplace. Look, you need to find Ginger Swans. Huh? What the hell was that? Oh, shit. Did you see that? I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Well, goodbye.
What the? Oh, Christ! Ah!
Well. Ginger Swans. Somebody say ginger? I wish I could scream like Ginger. I don't remember to do this quest. Ginger Swans. This looks awful. This game's great, doll thighs. What are you talking about? This is the classic. This is an all-time cult classic. Go in here? I forgot about this. Okay, I can't do anything in here. You moved to Alaska. Will I visit you to get abducted by aliens with you? Sure, why not? My partner's family lives in Alaska. I love this pointless little area. This is nice. This like raised little terrace area with 2 trees and a bench with nothing else to interact with. It's like in a back alley. Oh, the rats. The rats are nice. Ginger Swans. Where's this go? Oh, this just goes in here. don't know. I forget what I'm supposed to do here. The only clue I have to work with is ginger swans. I do not have the patience to do a horde tower defense. Oh, is it back in the cemetery? Why can't I open these? Is there anything in here? Those are the only ones I can open the gates to. But I can still get in all of them. Do I actually have to do his quest? But that's like an optional quest. And this is part of the main story. Did I just miss a grave or something? Oh, right, I never actually checked his house.
Whoa there, Sugar Puss. Might want to think about knocking next time I damn near blew your hat off. Thought you might be a zombie. Name's Romero. I'm the caretaker here. Well, that is, I don't exactly keep people from getting in, although that is part of my job. No, you see, I'm here to make sure nothing gets out. See, it's like this. Every night around this time for the past, several months now, the dead have been getting up with an itch to stroll down Hollywood Boulevard. Nobody knows why, but they're working on it. Till they figured out they needed a volunteer to patch the problem, and I stepped forward. Problem temporarily solved, the Baron's happy, I get to shoot zombies, and guarantee I get my blood for another month. I've carved out a nice niche here. Who knows? Vampire necro hoodoo? toxic waste, solar radiation. The important part is, they continue to rise up, and I get to put them down. Everybody's a winner. You're telling me. As far as I know, I'm the only person around Hollywood who considers marksmanship an art. A lot of the stiffs around here used to be asshole celebrities, too. Bonus. Hey, you wouldn't be interested in watching the place while I go handle some business, would you? I'm not supposed to leave, or it might end up in a zombie holocaust or something. Like one time these goths snuck in. Ooh, wasn't pretty. Well, if you...
Right. I love Romero, though. I think he's a fun character. Look at him just lounging. This would be my ideal setup. I get like a little house in the middle of like the Hollywood cemetery. That'd be nice. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to go access the database in the internet cafe and look for Ginger Swan's grave. And that's going to tell me where she is. And then that's when it's going to make it appear. That's the order of operations here. Yeah. I knew the database actually played like an actual part, and it wasn't all just for like flavor. There we go. Doesn't give me any useful information. Okay, now it'll let us get it from the cemetery. I'm busy. Here we go. And then make out the logo, which looks like something like DMP. It says a Devil Spawn Flesh Feast. You're not going to talk about the title that is clearly printed on it? Also, I miss when games used to be like games weren't afraid to have like weird or unique UI elements. Like, I like that we have this weird health bar, blood bar, and they go up the sides of the screens and they're like ornate. And then like it shows like our weapons and our blood powers at the bottoms of each of them. And then like it gives a couple other indicators. I like this. This is like different. This isn't standardized, but like UIs are so standardized now that like the next game is just gonna have like something in the corner that's just like health, maybe blood, maybe a status symbol, maybe a fucking Dark Souls stamina bar. And yeah, it's gonna be like a plain bar. It's like these are animated, like the blood bubbles. Like, it's cool. Like, this isn't like a super intense action game where you need to like everything needs to be condensed and streamlined. It's like it can be artsy a little bit, you know? Things can be artsy. It's like every time somebody pauses like an Ubisoft game or goes into like the like their settings and their menus, and it's like you're playing like a fantasy game. You're playing like God of War or something, but like the menu is so like blocky, minimalist, like you're like on a computer screen. And I'm like, you can get kind of fancy with like the status screens and equipment screens and stuff. They don't have to be super boring. That's what I love about Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake 2 said, oh, a pause menu? You mean your character's like your character's like mental space room where they walk around and sort out their clues on the clue board in a physical space that's separate that opens instantly? And I'm like, okay, that's different. That's interesting. I do need to be right back though. Give me 1 minute. came back. Oh, if you're talking about companies that do flat, boring UI, you're not talking about Apple. Listen, Apple's shit in a lot of ways, but like, Apple typically was doing like things that were more rounded and more like frosted glass and stuff like that, which I didn't really love that aesthetic, but like their latest one is like, everything looks like it's made out of jelly. It's like soft, squishy, translucent jelly in bubbles. Google's the one that loves a flat, boring, like squared off color block UI. I hate the Google aesthetic for apps and everything. I think it's so ugly and boring. They're the ones that like standardized that. Oh, what is their UI now? Because every time I use their UI on desktop to use like Gmail and all my Google apps, it's still like the card UI. Hi, Joy. Am I winning? I think so. Are you winning? Like, say what you want about Apple, at least currently they're the only ones with like an interesting UI style for their phone, like visually. It's called Material, I think. Dorina, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? A post-workout neurodivergent meal. Ooh, what is it? Material 3. I mean, this is still mostly like plain and blocky. Hi, I try to be creative. I'm Captain Crunch. Welcome in. Tendies and fries. I wish I had tendies and fries. I love the Popeyes blackened chicken tenders. They're like chicken tenders that aren't like breaded, but instead like they're coated in like a blackened Cajun seasoning and fried. It's so good. But yeah, I'm not a fan of like flat, blocky design. And only I know it's too expensive, but it's so nice. They don't have that in California? What?
Excellent. In the meantime, consider yourself a welcome guest in my barony. Welcome to Hollywood.
He continued where I left him like an hour ago. I mean, that's still pretty much what I think of when I think of Google. It's just very like, I guess it's more round than I remember, but really flat. It's like people make video game UIs like that too, and it just doesn't match like the vibe of the game. And I'm like, why don't you like dress up your UI to make it like match the theme and vibe and feel of your game? Like, not everything needs to be like flat and blocky and modern. Like, you can make it ornate and fancy and fanciful.
made good time. Hand me the item. I didn't doubt you'd find this, and I apologize if I was overly imperious before. A reflex action. I get a lot of young blood in here forgetting their place. I'll assist you as reasonably as I can with your task. But first, this tape. I'm in a hurry to find out what's behind all the hype, so get comfortable. I do have a feeling that whatever's here may be of use to both of us.
Oh god, yeah, this tape. You accidentally hit the streaming buttons. Please. My stream's going well. Doing some Vampire the Masquerade.
It's more disturbing than I was led to believe. You can understand my concern now, can't you?
How far into the game are we? We're like halfway. We might be like eclipsing the halfway point. We're in the latter half, I think.
I assume it does. It's awfully coincidental otherwise. And those creatures.
You don't remember the skeezer? He doesn't play a huge role. He's just the Baron of Hollywood.
There's a problem, though, in that the film's incomplete. The first half is damaged. We need a complete copy. Behind the spit-shine gloss of the Hollywood Dream Factory, there's another city churning out a vile byproduct for the furtive consumption of a debauched audience. I have no doubt the film's found its way to another smut peddler. I'd ask around.
You only play till after meeting the hot werewolf man? Oh my god, you only play till your first meeting with Beckett? That's really early in the game. Alright, let's go look for a schmut peddler. Which is funny, this is reminding me, like, I just wish that they had just taken inspiration from Cyberpunk when making Bloodlines 2 and just making, like, essentially just like Cyberpunk, but, you know, vampires. Which is funny because, like, this is reminding me of a quest I did in Cyberpunk, which is tracking
The
down
moon is out, everyone's in dreamland, and you've
who's
tuned into
making
the dead of night. Nobody to fall asleep next
snuff
to?
films.
Go ahead and pull the radio into bed. That's what I'm here for. And hey, why don't you call me sometime? Area code 323-KL5-KTRK. Looks like somebody's been waiting in the queue quite a while to speak to yours truly.
Looking for a tape.
You mean like hardcore girl on kangaroo action and stuff? Yeah, my man Flynn at the Sin Bin hooks me and my crew up for all the stuff they don't even allow on the internet, man.
Or you have nightmares about them. Help
Actually,
me
it's more of a horror.
That?
Don't you know?
Man,
When you
that's
fall
supposed to be
asleep,
some
they can crawl
hardcore
into your
shit.
mouth through your ears
I heard this
or,
one
or
guy
your nose.
died
You
right
can't
after
prevent
watching
it if you're asleep.
Know where I can get a
Like I
copy?
said, Flynn's a man.
Are there
You
any
should talk to
scientists
him.
out there listening to this?
Yeah, the Vesuvius
I
rocks.
don't know where.
They don't let me in anymore,
Do you know the
but damn,
average
the girls
person
in
eats
there.
several pounds of insects a year? The majority of that weight is
hey.
composed of roaches, ants, and spiders. Just knowing that as soon as you close your eyes, a big fat centipede is going to drop into your mouth and crawl down your throat.
I'm glad you...
I can't do it. I never sleep at night.
You know, they voluntarily eat insects in some countries.
Yeah, well, those countries probably need Jesus.
So, you never sleep at night. I assume you do sleep, right?
Oh, Good Old Games has a sale on it.
And
Oh,
what
let me
exactly
look at
do
that.
you do?
I'm a middle school teacher.
That would explain why my nephew invested that 20 I sent him for his birthday on magic beans. It's always good to know that the future of our country is in good hands, isn't it?
Who doesn't love a day
Oh, boy.
or a fat bar?
Let's see who else we
or
got.
an eat.
Caller, what do you
About
do?
100 rando.
Okay, and
Big
what
Lunka,
do you
Mr.
do,
Goo Goo.
Roger?
I'm a writer, Deb.
So, have you
Freeze.
written any movies I might have seen?
Bear Free. A Bubble Bum.
Screenplays yet.
I see. So,
Hers
have you
and
done any other
his.
kinds of writing?
Well, just
Milky
some outlines
Man.
right now, but I got some really really
What candy
good
are y'all
ideas from
getting?
stories that are crawling around in the old noggin.
So, if
The
you
fifth
haven't really
venue.
written anything, how can you call yourself a writer? Because I once fixed my toilet doesn't make me a plumber, right?
Well, you see...
Is there anyone in this city that doesn't call themselves a writer or actor or director? Don't you think you're doing a disservice to those who actually make their living in those art forms by...
I'm getting the
deeming
king-size
yourself
Milky
something
Man
you're not, or
myself.
not even trained to do?
Maybe a pit pat.
Well, I think I'm pretty good at knowing what's good writing from bad writing.
Good
Well,
night,
wouldn't that
Dorina.
make you a critic? Let's see if anyone else agrees. Line 2. Are you ready for a menage a trois?
Sure thing, Deb.
And would you please state what you do for a living?
I'm a personal assistant for a producer at Parasite Studios.
Perfect. Do you read a lot of screenplays?
Don't get me started.
Well, for our writer on the phone, here's your big chance to pitch your screenplay. Is that okay, line 2?
Sell me, dude. Well, okay. So, my story's about this guy. You don't say. Okay, so this guy, he's like an FBI agent, but, he doesn't really work for the main FBI. And, he's got this partner who's new and really cute, but she's also a really good agent. And they're like assigned to this bizarre case where people are being killed in really strange ways. Uh-huh. And then, something happens and the girl agent gets kidnapped by the killer. Something happens. Yeah, well, I haven't quite figured it out yet, but, the guy agent notices, how the killer seems to know everything he's doing, one step ahead of him. And then there's this kind of, weird chase scene, and then, we find out that the guy's got two personalities, and, he finds out in the end that he's the killer, and then he's kidnapped his own partner.
Well, line 2, what do you think? You're going to option it or not?
Writer dude? Roger. Roger, would you like my professional opinion? Yeah. Where are you from? Wisconsin. Okay. I want you to get all your stuff together, and then I want you to move back to Wisconsin.
That's a little cold, line 2.
That's Hollywood, baby. Maybe it's just too good for you. No, dude, it's not.
Break it up, you two. Final thoughts, guys?
Wisconsin. I have some other things I'm working on, too. I got some pretty good ideas for video games, I think. If anyone's interested in hiring me, my number is 213...
Sorry, Roger. The only one that gets to give out their number on this show is me. And if anyone was thinking of asking what I'm wearing, that number again is 323-KL5-KTRK. We're going to take a short commercial break, but that doesn't mean you can stop thinking about me.
Deb of Night is what I
Does your
long to
penis
be.
always seem to be getting in the way?
I got the last of the groceries, honey. I just need to close the trunk. Wow!
One more nail and this birdhouse will be as good as new.
Yo!
I'm sorry, sir. This dressing room is for women only.
You don't have to let this happen to you. Hi, I'm Dr. Fred Tuck. Don't let your penis interfere with the quality of your life anymore. I have performed over 300 sex changes in my career, and not one of my patients has ever asked for their tackle box back. Come to Tuck's Sex Exchange in the next month, and I'll give you a free estimate. Don't let your peace interfere with your peace of mind.
Tuck's Sex Exchange, located off Beverly Drive. Look for the sign with two.
Chops Ahoy.
Tired of sluggish internet
God, the
access?
image quality of some of these is so bad.
I'm not your mom. I'm the creature that evolved out of your mom.
Sick of unwanted spam.
Another email.
The animated hot dog carousel.
College roommate, Rod Hughes. Oh my.
Computer problems make it frustrating to log on?
Error 432, network access remote server memory allocation assessment table exceeded. Hard drive reformatting will now commence.
I said backwards. This is Damasco backwards.
No technical problems whatsoever? Read a book. Books, the original internet.
Terrorists are prepared to destroy the largest dam in America. Again.
When she bomb goes off, this Hoover will be caught with
Look at how awful this image quality is. Oh god, it's so gross looking.
Between destruction and
like the artifacting.
I'll just file
I love meaties.
This summer, all bets are off. The heat is on.
Fruit
the fix
butte.
is in. The dogs are out. The game is up.
Me.
The chips are down. The stakes are high.
Oh, I love Boo Boo or Blue Honey.
The danger is huge. The payoff is slim. Friendships will be made. Rules will be broken. Wrongs will be righted.
These boxes are so
no
ridiculous.
Unturned stone will be left.
It's obvious like some of these are just like they took the real boxes and just sort of like photoshopped on top of them a little bit to like scramble them around. Baby sale. Baby sale, everybody. It's a baby sale. Oh yeah, I need to go to the sin bin. I was like, what were we doing? I got caught up listening to Deb at Night, and they're looking at all the products. Hey, bud.
What can I do to you, honey?
I got a few questions for you.
What do you want to know?
You ever heard of Death Mask Productions?
Those guys? Yeah, I heard of them. Why do you want to know?
Did they have fun making this game is a very interesting question, because I'm sure they were all very passionate about this game, but they also were so pushed by their publisher to get it done within an unreasonable time frame that everything's like broken and rushed. Might be in the market for some of their products. Yeah, Activision.
Really? You a cop?
So word on the street is that after this next game, Paradox is letting go of Vampire the Masquerade. So there's a chance somebody who actually cares about the franchise might actually pick it up. And I just think there's no chance in hell we're going to be getting good stuff in the future from Paradox when it comes to Vampire the Masquerade. So this can only be... I don't think it could be really worse. You know what I mean? Like, it can only be better. Because anything... like, the worst option would be, like, someone else buys it and then, like, cranks out other bad games. At least we'd be getting vampire content. At this rate, we don't get anything. Like, Paradox is just not doing hardly anything with the franchise other than licensing it out to make these random side games or like a battle royale. But like, hopefully it's not like a hot franchise currently. So like, hopefully someone who actually sees potential in it could pick it up. I mean, my dream, whatever happened to that battle royale, it's still, you can play it, it's there, it's not great. Yeah, no, they that's the problem. It's just like Konami with Silent Hill. It's like, stop shoving this cult classic franchise into the hands of these studios that don't know what they're doing with this type of game. My dream, honestly, would be like, hey, CD Projekt Red, you interested in vampires? You like to do things about, like, you know, supernatural creatures. Do you want to maybe buy Vampire the Masquerade and make a giant open world RPG for Vampire the Masquerade? That'd be great. That'd be great. Blumhouse. I mean, Blumhouse... Wait, they do have a games division now, don't they? I think Blumhouse released that, what's it called? It was that, like, weird turn-based cooperative horror game that Deer was playing. Hi, Boogie. I mean, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but does Harebrained make like 3D games? Like Shadowrun is kind of just like an isometric point and click kind of like XCOM-y game, right? I'm sure they would be able to do something interesting with it, but it wouldn't really be like a more modern adaptation of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines.
All right, listen. I'll tell you a little bit, but if anyone comes asking, you never heard it from me. They produce only the most hardcore video. I'm not even talking black market here, more like black hole market. Not the kind of product you want to get mixed up in.
Like, I don't even think Vampire the Masquerade needs to be going to like a AAA studio. It just needs to like, it just needs like a decently like it just needs like a dedicated team that wants to make a good game. Yeah, the RPG aspect is the hardest to nail down. Because it's more to do with like when you're doing like a fully 3D like level design, and you need to design the levels to be played through from multiple play styles, whether that's direct firefights, whether that's stealthy sneaky killy, whether that's just sneaking and killing nobody and doing non-lethal, or that's doing like the magic, or you're doing like melee. Like you need to tailor all these different play styles to be able to complete all these different types of quests, which I think Cyberpunk does extremely well. Like that's the most recent game I can think of where I'm like, all these different play styles I can do and like create very different characters and be able to play the game completely differently. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing the second one that comes out in just like 2 weeks.
The kind of stuff that gets you put in jail for just talking about it, all right? Snuff films is just the tip of the iceberg. I only seen one of their videos, and I swear I couldn't eat for a week. Real enough that every cop in 5 states has been trying to track these guys down. They are bad news, pal. You want some advice from me? Stop thinking whatever you're thinking and get your ass back to Kansas. Forget it, man. I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. Huh? What? Who are they? Seriously, get the hell out of here.
Tell me now.
Okay. Look, all I know is that a guy calls on the payphone down the street every once in a while. He'll say something like, the moon is a terrible mistress, or some creepy shit like that.
Yeah, no, it's like a pipe dream that I think CD Projekt Red would do a great job with it, but realistically with the projects they're working on, they don't have the time to work on a different franchise like this because, you know, Cyberpunk took up all their time leading up to when it was supposed to be released. And then they had to continue working on Cyberpunk and the DLC. And now they've been, ever since they finished that, they've been working on the new Witcher game. Like, they don't want to take on something like this, but like, I think they would do an amazing job.
And then all you have to say is, who walks the night with demons of dread? Supposedly you'll be told where to meet the guy to pick up product. I don't know for sure. I never tried it. It scared the shit out of me. Hey, wait. Look, you might as well know this. Word on the street is that they didn't even make the video. They're just distributing it. No one even knows where it comes from.
Oh, they're working on a
I'm telling
Cyberpunk
you, man,
too? Oh,
whatever
interesting.
you're in, get out of it now.
Oh, they showed their corporate plan earlier this year. I mean, Cyberpunk was a great success story. It's like they released a broken, buggy mess, and then they fixed it, and it's great. So, like, that's a great story to tell people, is like, hey,
the moon is a mysterious mistress.
We can fix bad games.
The Lucky Star Motel, Room 2, don't belong.
I mean, I still ran into issues on my PC. It was playable for me, though. Like, it wasn't as bad as, like, playing it on, like, the PS4 or whatever. But, it definitely still needed improvements, though. Even aside from, like, performance, because I was able to play it. But the game is definitely way better with their changes. Wait, didn't he say room 4? Oh, room 2. Oops. Internet cafe key. Oh, I'm using the wrong gun again. Me doing my Carrie Bradshaw. Look, the screen's just the same image of the laptop PNG just posted there, along with like the televisions and stuff. I take the camera. These are such, like, fucking stupid little monsters. What is my lock picking at 9? I can't open that even like this. But you know what? How about now? I want to look around still. What about this one? Bullseye.
Oh, Jesus, man, what the fuck is going on up there? Dead, everyone slaughtered. Oh, God.
Oh, God, there's
They'll hear us. Yeah, I mean, no, fucking, yeah, I'm with DMP, U50. Yeah, I know, but we didn't make that shit. One of the guys stole it, found it in the creepy house in the hills. We just copied it and put our names on it. Worse than anything we ever did. Worst thing I ever saw.
Yeah, what's going on down here? Parcheesi.
Some of it, yeah, it was bad, but you know, no one ever really mattered. Junkies, runaways, mostly doing them a favor. Oh no!
I always love his death. Why does it always default to this gun? Give me my boom boom gun. Assign things onto my hotbar? I don't think I can. I have to use F2, which means I have to completely... I don't actually have F buttons. I do want a new keyboard at some point because I want to have my function keys back. I have to use a second button to use my F keys. So I usually don't use them a lot. No, I went with a compact one. It was great 99% of the time. But no, I'm just really good at the game, Amora. I'm really good at the video game. I did a lot of grinding to up my defense. Oh, next building.
Any luck? Then this is no doubt the work of a fiend. Hand me the tape. There might be something on it that will give us some insight into what its motives are.
Help me, please,
Yeah, no, for something that's supposed to be so horrifying and disgusting, I'm like...
The house in the tape. I know it. It's in the hills. King's Way, if I'm not mistaken. My guess is that the fiend that made this tape is using these creatures to hound the Nosferatu, which would explain their sudden absence. They're trapped. Well, it's unfortunate that the prince needs you to see the Nosferatu, because it looks like this fiend knows how to get at them, and I doubt he's going to draw a map for you. Looks like King's Way is your only way in, unfortunately. If I may give you one final word of warning, do not trust LaCroix. Do not play the damned politics of the Camarilla. This city hasn't needed them in a long time, and won't ever. That's for you to decide. I only know who you can't trust.
Which I find it funny, like, does anybody actually, when they play this game, out of all the other options between, like, who they would actually be, like, wanting to willingly, like, trust and work with, who is choosing the prince? I would say part 1 is a really fun, good time, and it's a cult classic for a reason. It has a lot of style, a lot of flair. And 2 doesn't really seem like it's going to be a similar game at all. So I don't really know how related they're even going to be. They're taking a lot of the RPG out of it. It really does seem like the Chinese room is trying their hardest to make a good game. And Paradox, the publisher, just seems to be working overtime to try to ruin it. Yeah, like, they're not gonna have like a character sheet screen with all your stats. There's not, as far as I understand, there's not gonna be stats at all anymore, really. There's going to be skill trees, but it seems like it's an exclusively first-person game where your character customization is kind of limited to you get to choose which out of the available vampire clans to play as. And I got this chair is screwing up my camera. And you get to do it. I think you can choose hairstyles and hair colors and stuff. From the footage that I've seen, it looks like it's going to be an interesting action-adventure Vampire the Masquerade game. I don't think it will truly live up to the reputation and pedigree of this game. But I think it's probably going to be... Oh, right. I think it's probably going to be fun. I hope it is. I'm going to play it. Yeah. No. I'm hoping that even though I'm trying to temper my expectations to just be like, just try to view it as, hey, you're getting a new vampire game.
Hello, young K-Knight. I see.
I'm trying to not have too many
so
expectations for this game on
not
it.
so deadened that you cannot express shock. Tell me, child, is my appearance that frightening? Or is it my knowledge of you that is so unnerving?
Like, my hype died for it mostly when they first announced that it was getting indefinitely suspended. It was getting like indefinitely delayed, and then the rumors were that like it was just getting scrapped altogether. So the fact that we're getting literally anything at all, I'm trying to be pleased with at least that.
Oh, child of Cain, the sights in this haven pale in comparison to my ancestral estate.
And then I'm hoping Paradox does
custom, and
sell
all of this
the
artifice
IP.
brings me closer to my home. Do not fear for my furniture, young one.
And then hopefully there's like a studio, like a sort of like medium-sized studio that goes, hey, we love that game.
Oh yes, the tape.
And then they buy
merely
it.
a test. Certainly not intended to fall into mortal hands.
We just don't really get vampire games in general.
The capital of mortal trickery and illusion. So did the tape drive you to find me? From whence flows your longing, child?
I don't fucking know, bitch. What's going on down here?
Gouge out the eyes of the Camarilla. The sewers are clogged with my creations. I will kill or drive the Nosferatu from their pestilent nests. Without the sewer rats to guide them, the Camarilla will be blind to the Sabbat's designs. It is not for me. It's for the will of the Sabbat. The Camarilla is stunted, dead and festering in the womb. good only as pawns of the fathers. Even now, they answer the call of the ancient and seek to free him from his torpor. He slumbers within the Ankaran sarcophagus, one of the fathers whose return shall hearken the reckoning. Gehenna is at hand, and the Camarilla are unwittingly speeding us all toward our doom.
You're borrowing me.
Blessed creatures. I have broken through their mortal crust and drawn from them their greatest strength, mutability. I coax bone, weave flesh, and lay sinew tight until it strains to lash out.
I mean, that's just like the issue with the stage of capitalism we're in general. It kills creativity.
Perhaps, but they are exquisitely functional. Still, there's an uncanny elegance to even this, my most mercenary of designs.
You're even uglier than they
Revulsion
are.
is instinctual, and instinct is a powerful level to work toward. To evoke it, a glorious accomplishment. Revulsion is a striking color on my palette. I see wonderment in your dead eyes. You long to wield such power as deftly as I.
I don't
Then
think
perhaps
so.
it's your longing to become something more. You've indulged your vampiric nature, reveled in your vampiric prowess. Now the beast inside of you longs to evolve further. That gift is on the tips of my talons to give. Do not fear your nature, child. Your body is not a dead husk, but a chrysalis of beastly splendor. Embrace it. I can take your body, this passing mortal machine, and reshape it into an engine of canine fury. Now,
Dream on.
Camarilla whelp, let me see you fight your nature in the face of those who have embraced their beast. Deny yourself Cain's gifts, and be torn asunder by my minions.
Bring it on. Ugh, I can't possess them. Their brains are too small to do anything with. Whatever. Let me get my gun out. Let me get my gun out. Water and Power, spring 2003. Okay, I need to go back down there. I saw somebody on the Steam discussions talking about the new Bloodlines game, and they were saying, I don't want a bunch of useless stats like persuasion and intimidation and seduction and all that kind of stuff, and perception. I don't want guns, and I don't want this, and I don't want that. And I'm like, what? What do you want? You don't want an RPG then? Like, what do you want? What are you wanting to play? I was like, you don't have to stat into any of those things, right? Like, those are optional. If you just want to stat into your vampire powers, you could play like a Tremere and only do like blood magic. Like, that's an option. You don't have to do any sort of dialogue, anything. Like, you could just skip all that. You don't have to do it. It's optional. You don't have to play a Toreador. Well, that's a very long pipe for me to go down. Yeah, other than Baldur's Gate, like I can't think of like when was the last time we got like a true like open world action RPG. Oh no, the water. Oh no. The water effects. Oh no. The way they roll out of there is so fucking funny. I guess Cyberpunk was. But you don't like going through the sewers? No, I hate this. I like that they bothered to like make this little mechanism though. To make the death water mill make sense. I don't remember this area, to be honest. Oh yeah, how could I forget? This is like standard. There we go. I forgot. Source engine. Use physics. So many of them. Everybody loves sewer levels. That's why they put them in every game. Well, I mean, supposedly they're working on another Elder Scrolls game. Allegedly. But yeah. It's like, not that Bethesda games were ever particularly that, like, super polished or amazing, but they never really had a lot of competition for their style of game. And, oh God. I'm so glad I didn't buy Starfield. I played that shit on Game Pass. That game, like, listen, I can love a shitty game. I'm playing one right now. Like, when people are like, oh, is this game good? I'm like, that's a very interesting question. The kind of, like, objective answer is no. This is not a good game. I just swim in a circle. I did. This is not a good game. Just objectively speaking, it barely runs. It wait, I keep getting turned around whenever I try to go this direction. Okay, this just goes here. But it's a game that is unlike any other game. They're not making games like this. It's a very unique game. What do we do now? Hello? Reservoir 2, Reservoir 1. I want to know why all the text is flashing. But yeah, Starfield, Diva. I tried that game, and first of all, I couldn't get it to fucking run. I could hardly get Starfield to function. And then even after I did get it to finally work, It was not fun. It just wasn't very enjoyable. It was so... It was so bad. Like, Starfield was just... It just felt uninspired. Oh, wait. Now I can't get out of there. Flooded, okay. Wait, but I can't swim over there now. Do these just do the same thing? Yeah, that just flips this switch. What do you, what, huh? I mean, Starfield was just bland. It didn't really feel like you were doing real, like, space exploration. It felt very unfocused, uninteresting, uninspired. Are you supposed to turn the electricity back on? It says that the pumps are off. It says pump control off. And it says flooded. I flipped the switch. I still can't swim. And that just... Okay, I'm just gonna look at the solution. I fucking hate this puzzle. Like, it's not really telling me what it's doing. Oh, the reason is this was added with the fan patch. You're supposed to just be able to turn this on and go. Okay, it's suddenly working now. Whatever. Okay, now it's not working. Now suddenly there's the current. Okay. Hello, Ivan, welcome in. I don't understand. I don't understand what's fucking happening here. MMOs are too much work for how much profit they generate these days. People aren't really like making them anymore. Do I have to do it with like a time limit? Okay. Well, it worked this time. Except did I go on the wrong one? I think I did the wrong one. Oh wait, no, there's a way this way. Stuck the landing. All right. Ooh. Okay, make me crouch through the doorways. Thank you. I forgot the sewer section was this long, to be honest. Takes us back here again. But that's just it. It's like nobody wants to play anyone though that bad. There are a lot of resources. It takes a huge team to put together an MMO in the modern age. existing MMO players are so married to their games that they don't want to really switch. And the cost to upkeep an MMO is so expensive that, like, if you don't immediately succeed and take off and just, like, explosively grow, you're just gonna fail immediately within months. It's really hard to break into the MMO space because the MMOs that exist currently, like, the only one that was really massively gaining new players was Final Fantasy XIV for a while. But, like, I don't think that's continuing. And it's just they cost too much to maintain for an average sized game studio to maintain. And the big companies don't even want to, like, attempt them anymore. The big companies just want to the big companies have realized that they can just release live service games, which are kind of like MMOs in the sense that they're games that exist in perpetuity as long as you have a player base that's willing to spend money on them. And they put, like, significantly less money. Because before, the general lifespan of a video game was like, you make a video game, you release it, whether it's single player or multiplayer, and it's out there. You occasionally do maintenance and updates and stuff like that, but, like, you're not constantly, like, pumping out new content. You'll occasionally throw out a new, like, game pack or something. But you've made the game, you're done. You're going to be developing something new. You put a small team to sort of maintain it, and you move on with your life. And you make something else. Now, but MMOs were, like, kind of the exception. MMOs were the games that got regular updates and continued to grow and change and all that kind of stuff. Nowadays, games just turn themselves into live service games, and then they make themselves into a lifestyle game. Like, people's lifestyle games are now just, like, you know, logging into Fortnite every day and doing their dailies. And, you know, doing that with Fortnite or DBD or something is, like, a lot easier, or Overwatch, than like, making a battle pass skin. It's, like, way easier than doing, like maintaining an MMO. Yeah, you can update way more frequently with, like, much lower effort, lower cost stuff for a live service game. Why is it sparkling? Why is my gun not pulling out? Why can't I pull out a gun anymore? Hello? I can't equip a gun. I can't equip a weapon. What happened to my game? Wait, did I fix it by running into an object? Yes. That fixed it somehow. Am I supposed to, like, pick up the steel beams and use those to make a bridge? It won't let me pick them up. Oh, is my game crashing? My game crashed. Okay. But yeah, the only companies that are big enough to really to even like launch an MMO these days, it's like you have to be like a giant. How far back did this set me? I forgot what it was called already. Where the fuck am I? I'm here. Oh god, I thought it was gonna crash again. Oh, okay, I can just land on the ledge over here. It's not liking doing quick saves in this level. Oh shit. I think it's wild that, like, when you up your firearms skill, you just make guns do more damage. Like, I understand having more strength, you can make a baseball bat do more damage, obviously, but, like, I don't know, you don't shoot bullets harder. I forgot how long this goes on for. I do not remember this, like, at all. I remember these enemies, but I didn't remember. I didn't remember fighting them for this long. I didn't remember all this. Look at this command center. I'm missing a key card? God, where do I have to get it from? I don't want to go back looking for it forever. The fuck is it? Just let me in. Go fucking searching for a key card somewhere. Found it. No, pick it up. I forgot all the... How do I give more ammo? I don't think debug was working. Oh, it's working now. Yay! I am happy. Well, there we go. I was worried about doing a quick save again because that crashed last time. Woo! Finally, we're here. Can I fix these reflections? I don't know what would fix it. It's not really any weird lighting effects I can turn off.
What the? Oh, you did not just try and run a trace on me. All right, take that. Oh yeah, I hope you backed up that server tonight. Boss is gonna be real pissed when his mom starts getting love letters from porn sites.
Hello.
What? Oh, yeah, hold on a sec. Oh my
God, are you kidding me? What are you using for security down there at Trash 80? Guys, it's called encryption. This is too easy. I'd let you off the hook, but stupidity always brings out the asshole in me. Alright, yeah. Just 1 minute. No, nothing to worry about. Just a harmless email. Not a self-replicating embedded virus or anything. Wow, you really opened it. I can't believe you just opened it. What kind of a freaking idiot just opens it?
What? Oh, yeah, sorry. The name's Mitnick. I'm in charge of computer systems, network security, that kind of thing. You're the new kid, right? LaCroix's girl. Surprised you actually made it down here.
Yeah, what do you mean?
I've been following your progress on the cameras. Handled yourself pretty well with all of the creepy crawlers in the sewers. Like a bad sequel to Chad up there.
I could have used some help.
Nothing I could do from here. Those old sewer systems are wired with punch cards and vacuum tubes, built back in the technological dark ages. Sorry, but I don't do analog, newbie. Go ahead. Yeah, he knows why you're here. LaCroix must be pissed. But I hope you're not here looking for some payback. LaCroix knows better than to mess with Gary, sheriff or no sheriff. His room is just down the hall. You'll probably find him there.
I mean, for a Nosferatu, he got off easy.
Cover of Glamourella this month.
Who got the cover of what?
I mean, just look at her. Too fat, big teeth, and her complexion. Does she wash her face with a cheese grater? I mean, like anyone ever knew who Tawny Sessions was before I left the scene. She'd still be a fluff girl at Vivisection, making $10 a stiffy if I was still around. Ugh.
Who the hell is Tawny Sessions?
Tawny Sessions is a wannabe face girl with no talent whatsoever and scabby little knees. Do you know she got Model of the Year? Before I got here, she would have had a hard time making the catalog for Jacques Penet.
Right.
Oh, right. You probably don't recognize me with this whole Texas Chainsaw Massacre thing I've got going on here. My name is Imalia.
What's your last name?
God, that's so blue collar, it makes me want to puke. I don't have a last name. Emalia's a look,
Please.
an attitude, a state of being.
Yeah, he doesn't have a giant, like, pus crater on his head. He's, like, relatively decently formed.
Before this neat little makeover, I used to be a model. I was all over the place. TV, magazines, billboards. I mean, I was hot. Super hot. And I knew it, which is why Gary decided to invite me into his freaky little family. Spare me your head shrink bullshit. You've got no idea what I'm going through here. I mean, I can't sit here and let the world think she's better than me. I've got to do something. I don't want to kill her. That's too quick and painless. I want to ruin her name in the business for good. I want to dig up something on her that smells so bad even the tabloids will think twice about printing it.
No, what's stopping you?
Everyone has to lay low until this thing with the prince cools down. Until then, I'm stuck here watching the whole world kiss Tawny's big fat ass. I have some wireless cameras that I need you to set up in her apartment. One in her bedroom, one in her bathroom, and one in her kitchen. I'm sure you'll see good places to hide them once you're there. Once the cameras are in place, you'll need to hook them up to the network. Log into her computer using the password Cleopatra. From there, you'll be able to activate the cameras.
Yeah, what's in it for me?
I'll definitely make it worth your while if you do it right. But listen, I don't want her dead. I want her to suffer. Get in and get out without her knowing about it. Understand? You will? Great. Here are the cameras. She lives in Hollywood, an apartment building right across from the Lucky Star Motel. I had someone here dig up a space.
Yeah, we might do that. Gimbal, gimbal, gimbal. Remember gimbal. I'm stuck. Okay.
By the clack-smack cracking of my thumbs, something wicked this way comes. I don't remember seeing you on the guest list for the dinner party. We're having a wrap party for the Misfits, about 40 years late. Cast and crew only, boss. Maybe I'm in your head. Uh-oh. You might have picked up one of those psychoses so common to new kindred. We are talking, but you aren't listening, boss. I'm over here, boss. Wait, maybe I'm over here. Or maybe I'm behind you with a hatchet in my hand. Or did you ever stop to think that your fear, if given a voice, would sound like this? I want to stick your lovely face in a piranha tank. I want to apply an acid glaze to your sculptured body. I want to throw your pocket mirror under a thresher and watch you fetch it. But I'm no butcher, boss. Are you?
I'm here for the Uncarn sarcophagus.
You don't say. Wake up, boss. Who do you think you're dealing with? Why else would LaCroix send you on this snipe hunt? Oh, that's right. I know you work for the prince. You should have got here sooner. That lot's been sold.
Well, who bought
it?
it?
To discuss business face to face.
Well, I've been wanting to talk to you face to face.
Sure, boss. You don't want my image in your subconscious. It's the stuff nightmares are made of.
The suspense is killing me.
Careful what's behind you, boss. Boo!
Oh, wow, like, horrifying.
What? You don't recognize me from the pictures? Gorgeous Gary Golden? Don't tell me you missed Pirate Town or Tap Hotel. Little before your time, eh, boss? Well, those days are long past. Nowadays, it's just Gary.
Delighted. Now, where's the sarcophagus?
Where did it go? That thing seems to get around more than Mae West. Why, might I ask, should I give you that information?
Because I got rid of that dude.
Oh, my hero. Had it not been for that damn Shamisi, you'd still be searching under rocks for us. It was hardly a favor, but I know where your prince's prize is. There's very little that doesn't leak down into this place. Tell me, boss, you ever gone up against a Kuei Jin?
No, I haven't.
The Kuei Jin are vampires, but not like kindred. Sometimes known as the vampires of the East. But they ain't kin, boss. They're just someone else that, if you ain't being careful, might give you the final death. Even
Tell
for
me
old
more.
Gary, there ain't much more to tell. You see, I sent an agent, Barabbas, to snoop around Chinatown, do a little hacking, make a few contacts. But he hasn't been calling lately, and it's breaking my heart.
Let me guess, you want me to find him?
You up for a little trip to Chinatown? You're in no danger there. Me? Best you don't mention my name there, boss. That's the going rate for my info right now. You get our chum back from Chinatown, I'll give you what you need.
Slay.
The Golden Temple in Chinatown. It's a piss-poor copy of a real place. Looks like it'd be more at home in a theme park. That I saw is where you'll find the leader of the L.A. Kuei Jin. They call her Ming Zhao. Sounds dangerous? No, this ain't a suicide mission, boss. You'll be more of a curiosity than a threat. Talk to Zhao, ask her where my boy is, and get him back. Once he's safe, I'll tell you everything you need to know about the sarcophagus. Use your head and your eyes. Chinatown's more liable to off you than 10 Hollywoods, but not if you're smart. Not that I know of. It's like the eye of the hurricane right now. Don't make those winds blow, boss. Of course. What kind of a monster do you take me for? There is a method to my madness, boss. There's a payphone in Chinatown. I'll call you with the info once Barabbas is safe. Until then, you'll never know where I am.
Play. Well, that's Hollywood done. Here we go. And now we can head off to Chinatown, which is like the final area. Right? Yeah, it's the final major area. And we'll probably do that tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. We're not... Well, I probably won't stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's watch party day. It's been just barely 4 hours. Hollywood doesn't take that long compared to downtown. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, and then we might play something else for a bit. So I'll be right back. Yeah, unfortunately, we're kind of past the best parts of the game. Like, the game up until the sewers part, where you go to find the Nosferatu den, is kind of like, all that's pretty great. And then the last section of the game just isn't really... It's just not that great. Like, there's a noticeable decline for the rest of the game. Like, the questing isn't very interesting. You get to, like, wrap up the story, which is nice. But, eh. Honestly, a lot of the times when I come back to play this game, a lot of the times I'll play through the first couple areas. Like, I'll play through Santa Monica and downtown, and maybe I'll get into Hollywood, and then, like, I'm done. It's mostly through the first two areas that I have, like, the best memories of playing the game, to be honest. Oh, right. I would have played DBD, but it has to update. I wonder how long it'll take to update. This is going to take forever, isn't it? Oh my god. For some reason, I don't know why it does this. Dead by Daylight's on my main SSD in my computer, the fast one. I had moved it to my external, but then, like, it took forever to do updates, so I moved it back to my main SSD. But now every time I try to update the game, if I try to update it and I don't unplug my external drive, for some reason, I don't know why, it still uses my external drive in the update process, even though the game's completely on my main drive. And it, like, throttles the speed of the update so much that something that if I just unplug my external drive and click update, it'll update in, like, 5 seconds. But it'll take, like, 15 minutes if my drive is left plugged in. Also, Marvel Rivals updates in, like, 2 days. It's fun. Final Fantasy has an update too. I need to get that downloaded. There's new content there. The Monster Hunter Wilds collab is there now. I want to do that. I want to do that. Fuck it. Are we doing gamers? Are we doing Mahjong, or are we doing, I don't know, Tomb Raider? I don't really want to start. Let's just play some fucking Mahjong. We want to play Mahjong. Oh, good night, Dill. Let's just play some mahjong. Oh, did you find a wallet? Did you empty it first? All right, what we got here? We got Leet, which is not a great hand. I don't know how to play with cons, so I just ignore it. We got triple eights, double threes. Okay. Honestly, looking pretty good. It was already empty. Oh, rip. I remember a time a guy took me out on a date and got his wallet stolen on the way there. And then I had to pay for the awful date. Out of my own pocket, and I had a miserable time. A pawn. Shoot. What do I want to get rid of? Get rid of that. I know I didn't end up getting taken on a date. I ended up having to pay for everything myself. That's taking my... I had to pay for everything. That's not being taken on a date. It was doing an activity I really had no interest in doing and I did not want to do. But he was going to pay for it. And I was like, all right, fine. If you want to pay for it, sure, we'll go see this fucking country concert at Billy Bob's and hang out there. That's the name of the place, by the way. It's the largest honky tonk in Texas, Billy Bob's. These are real people. Does anybody played any 2-pin? There's a 2-pin. 5, 6. 8, 3, 3. Get rid of that one. Do I want to start the pawn? Do I want to start pawning? Yes. I will start the pawn game. And then, you know what? Get rid of the 5. It's very hetero. Billy Bob's is extremely hetero. Will you stop doing that? But he wanted to go to a... I forgot who it was. It was like some smaller... country, some smaller country artist. But what it also was, it was college football weekend, and a bunch of assholes from Alabama were in town for the football game, and they were all coming to Billy Bob's that night for to because it's a famous place. And so normally 2 dudes could still probably get away with dancing at Billy Bob's. But with a bunch of people from Alabama in town, wasn't happening. So I got to sit there eating, like, not eating, I got to sit there, nobody's played either of these. I just want to get rid of it. I got to sit there watching him two-step with a bunch of random ladies while I sat there drinking extremely overpriced beer. I had to pay like $13 for a bottle of beer. It was fucking trash. So I have 1, 2, 2, 5, 7, 1, 3, 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8 now. That's something. 1, 2, 2, 5, 7, 8. Get rid of East. Not getting another one. I'm trying to do closed hands. I enjoy a closed hand. Do I need to explain what I'm doing out loud? Try to get rid of terminals. I have to get rid of my ones. How many of these have we gotten rid of already? I am not pawning. No. 4, 5, 6. This person's emoting too much. Like, Diva, give me a second. Basically, imagine this like poker. This is my hand. I'm trying to build a poker hand. These are all discards. They don't, like, these aren't like what we're playing. But you need to build specific hands, like, you know, how there's like full houses, flushes, stuff like that. Well, Mahjong itself, these are just like a deck of cards. You can play lots of different types of games with them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The basic hand, because I'm playing Ricci Mahjong, which is a very, yes, which is a variant of 4-player Mahjong from China that is slightly different. It's like more defensive. Yeah. We pulled the correct tile. So, a basic hand. Yes, yes, yes. 8K, okay. Mangana. So every round, you draw a tile. And you get to either choose to keep the tile and discard one you already have, or discard the tile you just picked up. You get to discard a tile when you pick one up. And 4, 3, 4, 5. I can get rid of the. I'll get rid of the one. Get rid of the terminals. There's 3 different suits, and then the honor tiles. It's very similar to a deck of cards. So like these are a suit. The little circles are a suit, bamboo are another suit. And they have honor tiles, which are the 3 different types of dragons and the 4 different directional winds. And you're trying to build, that was a white dragon. It's typically just a blank tile. This was the green dragon. You're trying to either build sequences or triplets. So each sequence is 3 tiles. So like this is a sequence. 3, 4, 5. That's a sequence. Or you can have groupings of triplets. So I could have like 2, 2, 2, and that's like a sequence. You need to have an 8. Get rid of terminals. Get rid of terminals. Your goal is to have no.
ポンです。
7, 8, 9. Yes. So like I just built a sequence 7, 8, 9. So I got rid of my extra 8. So you want to have groups of all sequences or triplets, and then your remaining 2 tiles you want to have a pair, and that's your basic hand. This would be easier if like I wasn't having to like react and I wasn't on a strict timer. So it's like kind of hard to another con. I don't know how cons work, so I don't do them. Cons are when you have 4 of a kind, and I don't know how that works in terms of making a hand. Because like what they're doing where they're opening their hand, you can open your hand by stealing tiles from other people when they discard them. But then that makes it so that you have to score very specific types of hands, or you end up with a hand you can't score. I might have screwed myself. Like, as long as you keep your hand closed and you never steal tiles from other people, it makes it a lot easier for you to, it's like, it's more flexible with what you can score with. But that comes with its own challenges of, like, it could be faster to build a hand with tiles from other people, but you have to have a specific hand in mind, and there's a lot of them. Honestly, I probably should have been stealing some more tiles. Oh, never mind. I re-cheat again. Oh, no. Oh, uh-oh. I screwed myself. I realized. I accidentally re-cheat into a hand where there isn't any tiles left for me to re-cheat with. So re-cheat is basically calling Uno. My hand is completely closed, so they can't tell what I have. Oh, that wasn't too bad. But when you're basically ready to win, you can steal a tile from anyone for your last piece if it completes your hand. And I'm not crazy about this hand. It's like, that's a green dragon. This is a red dragon. These can only be done in like triplets. You can't do a sequence because they're not numbered. So there's like 4 green dragons, 4 red dragons, 4 white dragons, 4 north, 4 south, 4 east, 4 west. And those are the honor tiles. They're kind of like face cards. 4, 5, 5, 6, 7. I'll do 4, 5, 6. So now I have a sequence here. 4, 5, 6. Like, let me show you. These are all different hands you can build. Those are all 1 Han, by the way. Han are different, like, point values. There's so many different, very specific, like, extremely specific hands. And so it's something you pick up as you go. You learn the really basic ones. And then once you gain more knowledge through experience, you'll remember like, oh, I recognize this like hand that I'm building. I can play that. So it's like really overwhelming at first because it's like, oh God, how am I going to remember all of this? And it's like, well, you don't have to. You can play the game and win just by doing basic hands. And then like you learn as you go. So it's like next time I'll remember like, oh, if I'm sitting in this seat, like I'm sitting in the east seat, if I have 3 east tiles, that's already a Yaku, that's already a hand. So like it doesn't, like I can start stealing tiles freely and I'm going to have a finished scoreable hand at the end. The shiny tiles are worth more. So like up here in this corner, these are at the, when they deal all the tiles, there's like there's a handful of tiles that are sort of set off to the side that are not in this, not in the pool. And we don't know what they are except for one that's shown. So we know that there's like one less one mon in the deck. It's like, so we know there's one less one mon in the deck. And the one that comes after this one scores more. So the 2 mon is worth more if I score it. It's a lot to take in, but it's actually quite simple when you start out. Like, don't worry about what other people are playing other than to like maybe, you know, 6, 7, 8, 5, 6, 7. Because I'm going to score with this 5. So I have 1 sequence, 2 sequence. It's like, I'm not focusing on trying to steal tiles. I'm just going to get rid of it. Yeah, a lot of the 4s are already gone. Yeah, 3 of the 4s are already gone, so I'm not going to try to... So she's 1 away from winning. We don't know, and we can try to like look to see like what she's playing. So if you discard the tile that she's going to pick up, yes! Fuck. Oh. Because she put down the tile, she discarded a tile that that person needed to win. She has to pay out to the other person. That wasn't even like a good scoring hand, Diva. For me, this is way more fun than poker. Like, once you get used to it, like, this is a game you can play for, like, hours and hours and hours. all the way down. All the way down. 222. We might get a toy toy. We might be doing toy toy. Toy toy is all triplets. We have a lot of doubles. I think we're gonna commit to toy toy because we have a lot of doubles. And getting that really early on, we're doing toy toy. No, we didn't beat Vampire the Masquerade, but we did finish Hollywood level, so I didn't feel like starting something else, so I'm like, let's just play Mahjong. Rid of the 9, even though it's a Dora, but there was one already out there, and I'm trying to do toy toy. Somebody trying to spawn that? Okay, I was like, make up your mind, Diva. They are not playing the tiles that I need to steal. Oh, that's fun. You most this game? What? So the danger of opening your hand is that people can see what you're scoring with, what you're trying to score with at least. And they can make inferences about like what you're trying to... Oh my god, did I fuck up? Oh no, I fucked up. I didn't realize I just hit pawn. Well, maybe I'll con that. I don't know. That was bad. I don't know what that means for my hand now. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know what this means for my hand building. I really don't. I fear I might have fucked myself. And somebody, like, I have so many doubles. Thank you. I don't know how to win this. Do I just need to get a double? But I'm not getting the indicator for... I have no clue, to be honest. I think I screwed up my build royally. Tyra has a new business venture? Oh no. Yeah, exhaustive draw. I have to pay them out. Boo! I fucked over my hand. like, I didn't know. I didn't know. Oh God, what is this hand? 2, 6, 8, 1, 3, 6, 9. Oof. I mean, at least I can get rid of my terminals and go for, what's it called? I don't know all the terminology. Like, I don't know all the detailed terminology. Like, I know, like, some of the really basic stuff, but like, I don't know what, there's like a specific name for like if you play one that doesn't have any ones, nines, or honor tiles. And I'm like, I have no idea what that's called. But this one hasn't, the Dora, the bonus tile is a 9 right now. So like, I am going to end up playing a 9. Tyra loves a scam. Okay, so I got 5, 6. I have 6, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 3. You know, I'll get rid of this 3. I'm not super confident about this hand. Ice cream bit. Oh my God, wait, no, I've seen that. One, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, 9. 6, 6, 6, 7, 8. No, I remember seeing that, I think on TikTok. She was like, hot ice cream. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? I came out of that not really understanding what it was that she was trying to sell me. Okay, I don't want these honor tiles. I fear I'm starting to lose this hand. Oof, okay. See, she only has 4 tiles left that she needs to match. I need to start probably trying to play safe. If I don't get something really nice. So if I play the tile that somebody needs to complete their hand, I have to pay them the entire point amount. We're not pushing that button. I don't know what it does. Oh my god, I don't know.
No.
No! Was it good? Oh no. Oh no, it's gonna be 3,900. I have to pay it up. And I'm already in. This is gonna. Okay, I'm not in last place. Oh well. I didn't move anywhere in that last round, at least. Rip. Oh, if you're talking about Tyra always screaming about whatever product she's selling, I mean, that's just Tyra. Smack my fat lash mascara. Do you remember that commercial? Unless you're talking about the woman giving birth. I don't know. Why are you watching this? The baby is out. Okay, well, show's over. Imagine you found out you were given birth to live on Twitch. I probably wouldn't talk to my mom. Ooh, okay. 5, 6, 7, 3, 4. That's really good. That's also pretty good. Double fours. So we either get 4, 4, 4, or we get 2, 3, 4, or we get 3, 4, 5. I mean, listen, at least being a honeymoon baby would mean, like, that's not live streamed on the internet. At least that happened in private, I assume. One, two. Get rid of Green Dragon. We're not pawning. Don't even entertain that idea. We don't need that. Things are shaping up.
Chi.
I just screwed myself actually now that I think about it. I don't know exactly how you score this. Somebody pawning that or what? Hello? That took forever. Somebody's timer just ran out. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I have these two I need to do something with.
Hi, Lane.
Hi, Admiral. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I need an 8 to win. I do have a Yaku. I thought I did. I was like, I have a full, like I have a full hand. No! Damn it. Okay, well, I'm screwed. I am absolutely screwed. Is somebody disconnecting? Like, was somebody asleep at the wheel? What's happening? Okay, well, I'm east now, so I'm the dealer seat. And I do have an east tile. It would be nice if I could score that. Nobody get rid of their east just yet, please. She got all 4 north. I don't know how that scores, but it scares me. I need to look up the rules about con, which is like the 4 of a kind. I don't know how to build a hand with that. I'll hold on to my east still, in hopes that somebody isn't just sitting on 3 east. But I might just have to play it soon because I'm gonna need the space in my hand. Got 2, 3, 4. The 3 is a Dora, so I want to keep that for sure. Oh yeah, somebody disconnected. That's why their timer was running out. I'm scared somebody has like a bunch of east. Okay. Three, 5, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9. Still nobody's dropping an east. I'll take 2 5s. This is a really valuable sequence, so I want to keep those. 6, 7, 8. Okay, so nobody was waiting on that east. That's good. Get rid of the terminals. So I'm terminalist. That's good. That's extra scoring. I'm like decently close. I just need some luck. I really don't want this person to win. That's a lot. It's a lot of score. One, two, three, 5, 5, 8, 4, 4, 6, 7. God. It's like this cluster just needs to like be dealt with. Got a 5, 6. I'm so like aggravatingly close. Three, 4, 6, 7. This is my double. Only 1% of 10 pi. Ten pi just means you just need one tile to win. Like you have a hand ready to go almost. Ugh, I'm doing so garbage these rounds. I'm not pawning. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Got a sequence. Get rid of the 8. Hold on to the north. Just 'cause I'm in the north seat. So for these first few hands, if I can get a second north, if I can pawn a third one off of somebody, then I can just build my hand however I want. I probably should have kept that 7 and just got rid of the 9. Okay, I'm just dropping the north now. So I have a 7 and a 9. I get an 8, that's a sequence. If I get a 6, then these are connected. So that's a good one to keep. Like that. 5, 6, 7. Keep 2, 2 as our double. Get rid of the 4. Drop the east. Hopefully the east person doesn't have it. That's great. Is she going all Mon characters? Oh. Good night, Mishfire. So we got a 5 smack dab in the middle of these. Could be 3, 4, 5. Could be 5, 6, 7. Which means we don't need this one anymore, probably. And we have Ricci.
Ricci desu.
Ricci desu. So now I'm just waiting on a 2-pin to drop. And there are 4 more out there. So there's a decent chance. And there it is. Run.
Run.
I mean, I have some Dora, which is good. I have 2 Dora tiles. Red 5, or Dora. 8K Mangan, here we go. It pulls me into 2nd place. That's a pretty good play. And now we're at the end of the game. I'm at West Seat. We do got a Dora. Discard the West, 'cause somebody's already discarded a West. Somebody's already discarded a Red. East is pretty much dead. West is dead. Drop that. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Now show me love. Baby, tell me what it's all about. 2, 3. Yeah, these 5's gotta go. 5's already gone. Now show me love. Show me light. Show me what it's all about. You're the one that I am. No! She get the seat wind. Ugh. I mean, I maintained 2nd place. So it didn't change anything. But we still got some points. We still got some points for 2nd place. I should have just hit play again. What it's all about. All right, so that 2nd place isn't bad though. It's actually quite good. If we got a door, we got the red tile. We don't need this. She wanted it. And, well, I drew it again. No more 7. 7 Mon. I probably should have just got rid of an honor tile there. None of these are mine. East, I guess. That's just where I'm at. 4, 5, 6. I'll take that. 4, 5, 6. Jeez. 6, 6. Drop the 9. Five, 6, 7. So you have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. She wanted those. Oh, she's getting close. I don't like that. Yeah. I mean, it's not a great chance. I need the 6 or the 3. But well, I didn't pay out to it. But like everybody else was finishing their hands, I was like, I gotta commit to this. Oh, I'm east. Okay. I'll just drop the red. I don't want it. I don't want the red. So I could easily get rid of terminals in this hand, I think. I could easily do a pawn build here. Wait a second. Wait a second. We could toy this build. Four. I think we should probably try to do that. Y'all drop my pawns. Oh my god, I'm set up for so many. No! You're joking. She's cheating. 5,200? Are you joking? Stealing from the poor girl? That was my best toy setup I've had. And I'm pissed about it. Okay, well, I have all in 2. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're pawning. Is this even a good setup for that? Probably not. Probably not. Am I committing to it anyways? Sure. Rip. I felt safe discarding that because I discarded one earlier and nobody pawned it. You're joking. Too reachy. Girl, no. All last. Ooh, wait a second. Wait a second. No, wait a second. Damn it. Okay, well, she had them all anyway, so I'm glad I didn't commit to keeping this in my hand all the time. Eight, 9, 2, 3, 6, 7, 2, 3. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. I have 8, 9, 6, 7, and this oddball that needs to be thrown away. Oh, well, 7s are dead. I swear to God, you're feeding her these. Stop playing pins right next to her. Her hand is entirely pins. What are you doing? Oh my God. This person fed her 2 separate pawns directly back to back with pin tiles. And then she said, here, have another pin. I'll discard another pin. Why not? Oh my God. Are you joking? Everybody just take all my points. The fact that this person still managed to win, crazy. An insane. She's just lucky that she didn't fucking lose first place, because that person up there would have absolutely decimated the table with that play, probably, with whatever was in that hand. Eight, 8, 9, 9. That's pretty good. I have a random 6 here. 4, 5. Okay. You probably should have cheated that. So we're going to be like all Mon tiles, probably. Three, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. But we also have 8, 8, 9, 9. Let's see. What can we pull out here? Gee. I already had a 4. What am I doing? I messed up. Because now I can't discard my 4. I have to score with this 4. And I'm not going to be getting a 3. So I have to get a 5 and a 6 to score with this. I screwed myself over because I wasn't thinking. I probably screwed my entire hand, but it's okay. It's Shogai.
Ron, それちょうだい.
Nope. It wasn't me. Oh, full flush diva. Enjoy the Hanemon. 12K. Glad it wasn't me. Oh, holy honor tiles. I'm not holding on to honor tiles. What do you mean? I played a West.
Pon.
I'm begging for the other east tile. It makes me think somebody has all 3. Nobody's played that either. Fun. I'm praying. No, they had an east. Well, east is going to be dead. I'm going to have to drop that. They had the other East. Are you joking? Are they just sitting on these dragons? Oh, I'm gonna be so mad if I can't score this hand. I have all these honor tiles. That never happens. Good night, Akuma. No, not the Rigi. No. No, I'm not gonna get to score this. I'm so mad. No. Well, this one's already been discarded twice, so it's probably safe. It doesn't even look like a particularly, like, great hand over there, Diva.
Boom.
Somebody please drop this. This is like the last round, isn't it, Con? Oh, exhaustive draw. I was so close. That doesn't have a legal hand. I don't care. I was hopeful. I was hopeful. It could have been great. 789. Oh my god. We got 789, 999, 234. We could get a fast hand here. All right. Not what I wanted, but you know what? I'm in North Seat, so I'll throw out the red. Get those out early. If I could just draw the North, that'd be great. So I'd have a guaranteed Yaku. Now I pull an East. That's a bit sorry. Dropped a white dragon. Let me see. Those are already like dead. Somebody already dropped a North. I should probably just get rid of it. Oh, that was quick. Well, then again, mine's close to already. I wish I had fancy things in this game. I have a double now, which is good.
ポンです。
Slay. 3, yeah, we'll go with
リー
that.
チです。
No! I was hoping that she didn't need that one. I mean, logic should have told me, but I wanted to play dangerously and go for the more guaranteed win. Oh, that's what I get. That's what I get. It's what I deserve. Play stupid games. I have a 5-6 and a 6-7. I have a 1-1-1. 5-6-7. No, I'm just gonna drop that. I don't need that in my sequence. I don't really need this north anyways. I'll go ahead and dump that. We're on east 4 anyways. Probably should have kept that 8. Because I would have had a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But hey. I probably should just drop this useless 9. What am I thinking? Okay, this is why I'm still a novice. Well, I have an 8-9 now. That's not shabby. Okay. I have a lot of options now. No. We already had 2 8s played, 8 bamboo. I'm not going to play that. Okay. Okay. Everybody's open now except for me. I keep my hand closed like a lady. I don't go flashing it around everywhere. I don't want this. It feels dangerous. Get it out of my hand. Oh. Do you need a double? I don't have a double. Yeah. I was indecisive. This game moves so fast. I wish there was like... Gosh, I wish there was like an old lady mode where I'm just like, can I sit back and just like look at my tiles, please? Like, and it just doesn't give you any time to think. Like, I probably should be keeping these bamboo that I'm just throwing away, but like, I'm freaking out because the game's like, go, go, go. What are you doing? Go. Like, at the lower ranks, they should give you more time. Stop it. God, it's like, stop rushing me. Fuck. Stop it.
ポンです。
I'll just hover here. God, it's so quick. Let me relax. Unsafe to discard, I know. God, we're gonna get too exhaustive, aren't we?
No 点だわ。
Well, I'm not in last. God, I did so
こういう
bad.
時は笑うべきなのかな。
Not ranking down. Okay, one more. I was so hot earlier. When I played against Coconut Prince, I wiped that table. I also feel like a lot of the people I play against are not on the same, like they'll be novices, but I'm like, Diva, you know how to play this game. I learned how to play this game last week. Like, give me a fucking break. Like, I barely know any of the Yaku. I barely even know any of the basic terminology. Seven, 2, 3, 2, 3, 9, 2, 3, 7, 8. Okay. Okay. We got some that are sitting next to each other. 7, 8, 9. That could be okay. I am not west, so I'll throw the west. Like, I wish I could play a version in like custom matches where as I'm playing against bots and not being rushed, I could have something off to the side kind of analyzing my hand and being like, these are some of the Yaku you can go for. And here's the chances for them. That way, like, if I have a good Yaku and I just don't know it exists, I could learn about it. That'd be a great feature. I have a 789. I have a 234. 234, 789. Six, 7. Uh, eh.
G.
789, 78. Oh, I probably could have tried to go for. That is one, isn't it? Where you have like one in every suit. That is a Yaku, isn't it? Like if I kept the 9 and I had done 789, 789, 789. Isn't that a Yaku? I don't know. I think it is. I want to keep it just because it's sparkly, but you know, I could have just gotten rid of that 7 pin now. I don't know. I'm trying to just go. But I'm kind of hopeful for if I get another 9. Or if I get an 8, they discard a 9 over there, I can reach, not reach, I can...
Reach です。
Oh, she's got a reachy. Great.
Long.
No! God damn it. Okay. Not this. Double red dragon. Triple 3s. 3 bamboos.
ポンです。
4.
G.
I don't know. This is probably a mistake.
Chi.
Yeah, no, I have no Yaku. No. No, if I get the third dragon, then I can get Yaku, right?
Chi.
Yeah. The triple dragon gives me a Yaku. Dang. Somebody drop it. Second pawn it, please.
Pum.
I don't want you to pawn. I want you to drop a red dragon.
Chi. Long.
No! It's so stupid. No, it's 1K. Whatever, girl. Sitting in first place, playing a tiny ass hand. What's that about? I want to get in your head. Um. Hmm.
Chi.
Five, six, seven. Okay. You know what? We'll do it. Why not? I just need the 7 pin.
Chi.
I just need anything at this point.
Chi.
This doesn't really look like a very good hand. I don't have any Dora. I don't have all symbols. This is a very basic hand.
Pon です。Chi.
Discard those pins. Like, see, yeah, exactly. Discard those pins. Nobody even likes pins. Pins are kind of awful. Just throw them away. Wrong 7. That was a safe discard. Please. Please just give it to me. It's been so long since I've won a hand. Okay, finally. I drew it. I did it. It was me. I mean, 4K. It's okay. 4K is okay. It, like, pulls me into second place. And now I just need to win. Fine. I'd really love a dragon. Damn it. I'm not going to get any dragons, am I? No. No dragons for me. I got triple threes. I got double eights. Look at this. Yeah, we're shaping up. Okay, our hand is shaping. No. No. I don't know what that means. I'm just gonna get rid of. I don't. This has happened to me so much tonight. More than most nights playing this game where I don't understand con. I don't know how to score with it. So I need to research that. But I've had all these times where I've had con and I'm like, I don't know what I can do with this. 2, 3, 4. If I can get 7, 8, 9, that'd be nice. I don't think I have anything good enough if I chi that. I'm just kind of idling here. 2, 4, 5. I get rid of the 1. So I have a 4, 5. Which is much better because I want to score this Dora. So I need something to connect this 8, 9. I need a 7 pin, which has not been played. I need a 7 pin. And then I need... Ask and you shall receive.
リーチです。G.
All right, so I just need a 3 or a 6. Or I could just sumo it.
つも、ごめんなさいね。
Kaboom. Yeah. Eat that mangan. And then first place. Oh my god, the way I went from like third to first. Or was I last? I don't know. I was in the bottom half and I, in 2 turns, brought myself to first. Felt really good. Okay. Okay. I feel rewarded. Ugh. I'm so addicted to this game. Am I going to keep playing this after I finish dinner? Yes. Let's find somebody to raid into. I won't be streaming tomorrow, probably. I'm not going to say definitely because, well, we're going to be doing a watch party tomorrow with the Patreon peeps. So it all depends on how I'm feeling. I might do like a little something stream tomorrow if I'm feeling it. Who's on? Oh, we have raid targets. Diva, we got a raid target. Somebody wanted to raid last week, but was unable to. Well, she's been going for a long time, but we'll still raid her. We're gonna raid Spooky Snowflake, everyone. I'll be back for sure Friday, as usual. But if not, I'll probably throw in a stream here and there during the week. And on Friday, guess what? Marvel Rivals update, new character. Woo, Daredevil's coming. Thanks for hanging out through the Mahjong as well as the Vampire the Masquerade. We'll be done with that game soon. Though honestly, I'm debating whether or not finishing. I mean, I should finish it. But like I just don't find the latter part of the game very fun, to be honest. But we'll probably play it. We can just blast through it. We could just like not do the side quests. All right. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow maybe. If not, I'll see you Friday. Bye everybody. Have a good time with Spooky Snowflake. What's she doing? Playing Outlast Trials. That's fun. All right, I'll see y'all over there. Bye. Goodbye. Bye.